Why do you always start streaming at bedtime? You're turning into alpha. Because I was finishing a book this morning, so I didn't get out of bed.
There's no room for them in the south ward. Put them on the second level.
It's completely full.
Maybe tomorrow I'll stream earlier.
Moving the dial.
That's it then. Bar the doors.
You're closing the inferno.
We are being overrun. We must focus on the wounded already under our care. This is the only...
Yes, I just grabbed it. Like a minute ago. Nice drop pod there. I'm not sure if there are reinforcements or theirs.
Millions more of them.
Yeah, not ours.
It's unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
But shouldn't, like, our reinforcements be able to get in now as well?
Factorum. We will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But
Space
by then
Marine
the Orcs would have
recognized.
worked out how to
Granting
dismantle the
access.
Titans.
Last cannon. Sardi's man-portable laser last cannon fires its charge energy blast along a powerful laser cuts through any armor. Well, that should be fine. I think it has barely any ammo, but we don't need that. All we need is the bolter.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Alright, let's not maybe use too much of that. Yeah, I need to use it for you. Never mind, we're dead.
The seed of the Imperium.
I am playing on the hardest difficulty.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Okay, it's got a little bit better cover. Yes, yes, yes. I know, you will what?
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground. Space Marines to kill!
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Really? There we go. There we go. Whoop. Oh, ow. Oh, you weren't actually. You didn't need that.
Evacuate.
There, can I get some health back now?
Longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos haven't left.
But Strudel, just go to bed later.
All unblooded.
Work at
Doesn't seem like my problem. Just switch your entire sleep schedule.
The Fabricator General of Graia shares my vision for the power source. Today, he offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device's capabilities. There is a risk that the power source may overload and destroy the entire facility. But it is an acceptable risk. And the Tech Priest does not need to know.
Crap, I thought it was already done. No. Keep an eye out for open doors. I need to kill some. I need to melee some orcs. It was F, right? Yeah, F was. It was F.
Greenskins!
Evacuation center gamma.
In Germany, we don't put meth in chocolate. It helps keep you awake, so can recommend. Power axe for power axe. Stalker, pick up ammo. Yeah, so another weapon switching. How nice is you have these very impressive like weapon containers, and then the weapons just lie around. No wonder the orcs could invade so easily when this is your idea of safekeeping. Yeah, but like almost all of them are like in very nice containers, and then you have just like lying around. Need to wait for my shield to recharge. Oh, no, we can shoot through these barriers. Good old third-person game design. I need to really quickly look up the controls because I forgot. Execution is E. Yeah, F is the stun and E is the execution. And what was Thunderhammer? No, that seems interesting. I forgot. I think Q is the button for the special thingy. No, that's the grenade. T, that was it. That's fine, because we can get a decent amount back here. Also a good way to get ammo back. I have no idea where the Thunderhammer is. Don't bully the chest-high wall, genre shooter for providing chest-high walls. I know, right? Space Marine is doing the best Space Marine can. There's a difficult upbringing on show here. A lot of youth trauma from being raised as a Spice Marine. Or, you know, just do this. Okay, that didn't work so well. Yeah. I couldn't see if they were actually stunned, so I had to just kind of hope that they were, and they weren't. How much do we have to redo? Oh, decent amount actually. Why? You have such a perfectly segregated combat section. Totally like a bunch of giddy football things. Here we go on the bus, yeah, and then getting murdered by the thousands. Pretty sure there were more grenades there. Can I stun you even? It seems the answer is actually a no. Which is a bit of a shame, but good to know. I thought I said more rocks, in which case, yes, there's quite a lot of rocks around here. Freaking brutalist architecture, man.
To the attack!
There we go. Have there actually been any games from an orc perspective? I have no idea. I don't think so.
Benjamin, plans have changed. Hannah hasn't returned. I think they're going to close off that whole stratum. I have to get to her. You'll be back from the food depot before we are. Tell your mother
If you
where
are
I am when she
injured,
arrives.
return to your
And
post.
both of you,
The machine
stay
god
there.
will watch over
Pack up the food as best you can. Reports are that the orcs have already reached the manufactory. We'll need to leave as soon as we're together. I'll be home soon.
I don't think he's getting home at all. Because I'm with the combo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right click E. Right, because there are no stun combos, but you have these kicks. Oh, right click F, right click F. Even the overhead smash. Dawn of War is an Orc campaign. Yeah, okay, but that's an RTS. I think that slightly differs, but because it has multiple of them, and it's.
workers of class 9 of
I would still say it fits as an Orc game, but I wouldn't say it's Orc focused. Because it doesn't explore, like, it. I wouldn't say this game is the pinnacle of exploring Warhammer mentality stuff, but it certainly is. How do I detonate these again? R. I wanted to stun him, but I couldn't do it. If you're leaving aside ones where you can play as any race, like the Battlefield. Yeah, that exactly. Because I was thinking about that one. I was thinking about Dawn of War, and I was like, I can't think of any that aren't inherently focused on them. So there's the big boy. So last cannon. Nice 2 last cannon shots to it. I can't see anything through this damn smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All about the search for the bigger wog. Nice. Standing on air. Could be fascinating. Start like a small warband, maybe switch from orc to orc as casualties mounts, maybe think stumble into wog to kill bloodbath. Bit of a twist on it. Yeah, exactly, right. I think that could be interesting. I think you can basically do that for every single race, because they are unique enough that you could do that. I mean, some of the games have very fitting ones, like what's it called again? The one with the tech priests. What's it called? For some reason the name escapes me at the moment. That one is a very good look into how they function. Adeptus Mechanicus, yeah. And there was another squad-based one that was pretty good, but that one was focused on Spice Marines as well. See, Fire Warrior was okay. I'm not gonna say it was a good game. It also didn't portray the Tau very well, but that's like the style of... Oh, come on. I hate it when it does that. But that's the style of game. I do want to listen to that. I missed some servo skulls. Whatever.
Lord Sharp, the power
I wish they would have done that better.
the entire Titan
Yeah, it was exactly. It's a good concept. Just the execution was shit.
I've not forgotten my true purpose on Graia, my lord. I have dedicated my life to defeating the alien horde. Now I will use the power source in a weapon that exploits the very weaknesses of our alien foe.
See, I like the servo skulls, but they're not the best way to do exposition. I would have preferred it to do a little bit more show and tell, you know, sort of show instead of tell. It was a disaster. That's a freaking understatement. Like, I'm not a Warhammer 40k nerd, right? Like, I'm not a... But I think one of the very first things that I heard was that the tower never used melee weapons, and you are given a melee weapon, and it makes perfect sense in an FPS to have a close quarter options, but it just as well could have been... Did I miss? No. It's like it's a stick, not more than that, and you wave it around, and very little happens. But it's a melee weapon. But that's like the I know. Like that. I know how that works. I've looked it up, but I don't need it right now. But it's like that. Because Warhammer has a very dedicated fan base, but they're a fan base that really care about the quality of the material. It's like, and that's a complete misjudgment that they made. It's a complete judgment that Games Workshop made. I know that's a stun move. That's a complete misjudgment that Games Workshop made when they started giving out the license nilly willy, because the fans value proper media.
You held raw energy from the war. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
I must be a Chaos Warrior now.
The Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium...
It's not what we asked, jackass. It's gonna get lost if you don't help us, you idiot. Man, I love how that's one neat thing, right? Like the orc dropships are just rocks with rocks with engines attached.
Fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired,
I know.
If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
Well, that will kill all the orcs, you know, so...
We fire the weapon and take our chances.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calkis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rallied.
But if you overlook that fact, the whole thing was just poorly executed as well. Weird level design, weird weapon design, just everything was just weird. Like nothing was inherently atrocious, but it was all just like some sort of weird intern-led disaster that somehow made it all the way through production.
You are injured. Return to your quarters. The machine god will watch.
The Tau Revs are now. Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? Like they're meant to be these super accurate marksmen, and then you're given this like rifle, which is like the the worst depiction of shotguns, right? Because shotguns themselves in video games are very misrepresented, but fine, they fill a niche. But when you have this rifle and this race, which is supposed to be like almost the pinnacle of marksmanship, and it just fires all over the place, just like, what? Like, you could probably make a game like Sniper Elite with Tau, and it would probably work fairly well. I mean, ditch the stealth, make it more of a mass murdering bit. I think that could work. But they never go that way. Because it's a super generic shooter in its core. Because Game Workshop does not care about who or what it gives the license to. Or it didn't at least. I think nowadays it's slightly better. Like, you don't like the that horrible failed experiment from Games Workshop. What? Why did that kill me? I did the execution move. Text-to-speech. I don't know. I won't say it was fated to die, but with the Game Workshop, the way Game Workshop did it, it was. No, I know I'm not, but the animation that played wasn't an execution of mine, it was an execution of theirs. I've seen Warhammer Plus, but just like what is expected to be seized. Yeah, no, it's terrible. I mean, I think revenue-wise, it wasn't terrible. Someone took a look at like their, at like the numbers, and I think they calculated it was like a pretty decent chunk of change. Oh, hey, hello. But then someone else did the quick math and said like, yeah, you know, they are. Oh, damn it. Just a bit too slow. It doesn't generate as much new attention because no one is going to see a Warhammer video float by on YouTube anymore and think, oh look, this is super cool. Like, see the Astartes stuff. Astartes looked amazing, and the thing is, if they would have grabbed Astartes, left the web series up and say, like, we're gonna start a studio or whatever that is going to make series like this on a paid service, probably could have worked. If they did a proper production value, I'm sure people would pay for that. But you need to leave the low level stuff up there. Like, no one is going to, like, a TTS worked in the format that it had because, well, it worked. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can explain that well. Oh, hello. Let's recover some shield first. And that's not a format you can easily, like, monetize. But Astartes, hell yeah. Trivially. Okay. That was an abject failure. I need to take care of Big Boy. Where is he? No, they're all normal. Shoot, I can just take them care of with my bolter. Game Workshop clarified where the RP ended and fan games began and committed to not push the dick in. They'd have the most enviable relationship with the IP and the fan works. I mean, they had it. Yeah, they had an amazing relationship with the amount of fan works being produced. That it was an extremely enviable position, and they threw it all away for a quick buck.
Inquisitor Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
They had no relation. Okay, sorry. Maybe not relationship, but situation.
I can manage.
No, you're correct there. The relationship was always ass, but they...
I will draw the orcs off.
But no relationship in that case was a good relationship.
No, Drogo. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move
Yeah,
out.
exactly. It was benign neglect at best.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc-held territory.
Comparing it to what we see now, it was benign. Because they easily could have pulled the Nintendo earlier than they did. And said, no, fuck you.
Bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
But, yeah, no, I think Warhammer 40k will die out in maybe 10 years if they continue like this. Yeah, you're right. Now look at that. Ooh, a jump pack again. Very nice. The Mighty Thunderhammer is the rarest of melee weapons. Ranged weapons are limited to pistol and bolter. What do we have?
Now to
This. Oh, yeah, baby. See, now this is the shit that I like about games like this. Just, here's a power fantasy, have fun. The mod is still selling as far as no armor. FF, what was it again? I know.
Benjamin, we've waited as long as we
Oh yeah, fantasy. I was trying to recall the name of their changed old Warhammer. It was like fantasy.
I have to get Hannah and your mother out of here. When you get this message,
Oh, not old, but you know what I mean. I'm rambling a bit here. Yeah, Age of Sigmar. That's the stuff.
From our shift group. We have your things. Come and find us. Stay safe and hurry.
I think the tabletop market is beginning to fragment. There's a 3D printing influence, and it's not going to stop. Well, and Kickstarter is like the tabletop game is fragmenting due to Kickstarter and other stuff, and that's fine. But the thing with Games Workshop is that they're not really generating a lot of extra attention. Because that was my point as well, Baz. Like their models are selling fine so far, and they're making a decent amount of money out of it because, you know, they're super expensive. But that's not gonna last. If they don't bring in new blood, they're not gonna be able to keep it sustainable. And I'm pretty sure a significant chunk of attraction was because people stopped the hobby, and there needs to be an influx of people into any field like that. And I'm not saying it's going to be over in like a year. It's more than that, but it's not going to last for another decade, I think. Because the thing is that I think the situation's different than last what, 40 years, because they started cracking down on fan-made stuff. I think that's going to be the downturn.
Whatever you're doing, Captain.
Yeah, the amount of but have they done it to this degree? Because I wouldn't know exactly. She was always been a piece of shit. Yeah, but have they been this bad before? If they have, okay, then I was wrong in that specific regard. Okay, they have. All right, fair enough. One thing I think that still doesn't help is the whole is the shift away from more tabletop stuff, but I don't think that'll be as big of an issue then. Still, I don't think oh, you're no longer stunned. Get out of here. My argument doesn't stand as much, but it wouldn't. Let's say it this way: it wouldn't surprise me if it then happened. Hello. Then then that argument about the thing dying might not be as relevant, but I still think it's a huge shame then, because then they're just destroying a huge amount of exposure for that same quick buck. I still think the effect will be worse than you think, but we'll see. Because I think that there is just a lot more competition in the space nowadays. Yeah, there we go. People aren't comfortable saying openly about Games Workshop because it feels like tempting fate. So have Disney acquired Warhammer yet? That's not gonna happen. Never.
This factory is a far better place than the Hablogs to make a last stand.
A last stand? You're no Skitarii, Caleb.
Workers, alert. Xenos presence detected. This is not a drill.
If I'm gonna die today.
Come on, say something about we will not tolerate lowered productivity.
You are not going to die today. There's got to be a place where we can hide.
Star Wars was more family friendly than Warhammer will ever be. And you are correct in that, I guess, but I still think that there's a pretty significant difference in the IPs and their style. I'm not saying it is impossible, because you could make a more family-friendly version of Warhammer, but no, it can happen. I can see how it can happen. The Murder the Children film was made before they bought it. It's more about the fair point, but that's more an exception than the rule. Where Warhammer is a little bit more gruesome. Like, there is a positive message to be found in Star Wars. Not a lot of them, especially not in the new trilogy. I don't think you can really do that.
This work could change the course of history. I would be a fool to leave no record. The Imperium must not forget the good I have done. But these journals will remain sealed.
Uh-huh. Hey, another one.
What took you so long?
I saw them. The orcs are in the loading bays. Help me drag this over.
Why aren't you blocking the door? This room isn't safe enough. We have to go, Caleb.
Workers, evacuate. Xenos detected. Your safety is not guaranteed.
Gotta say, good aim for an orc. Yeah, I was gonna say, seal until his death. Still, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think Warhammer will do far better if it stays nitty-gritty, which doesn't per se means they won't acquire it. Because in theory, they could just say, we're gonna make it Disney Plus shit. Ah, man. Oh, those are ours. Whoopsie. You're gonna die, Spice Marine. Yeah, why yourself? Anyway, I'm sure that if Astartes something like that ever makes a good series on Warhammer Plus, I will be sure to pirate it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
I'm Madut. Masses Plaza is just past his hab complex. It is swarming with beasts.
Not for long.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Dun, 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 dun. To be fair, you already said a lot as well, Baz. I would have read over it then, if you hadn't said anything else. But I'm sure we'll find out ourselves in due time. This might have been a very bad idea. Turns out it wasn't. Man, that feels good. Oh, fuck! Alright, I'll take care of you, because you're being a pain. Whack. Damn it. Where's our good old friend? Orpheus Gameco's management aren't convinced that the IP can be protected as well, something like the Tower Space Marines. What? I'm not entirely sure I follow you there. What?
Blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperial.
God. I think it's the difficulty, but the auto-aim orcs are a little bit annoying. Yeah, I have to do that all over again.
We are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Wait, we have to do this section again as well? No, okay, no, it's just that one. But to say, like, it's not like orcs are exactly a very unique concept within fantasy. But I think like trying to protect it in that way would be a bit of a weird. Oh. I need to know where Rocket Buddy is though. There you are. Well, that certainly happened. thought it was over there. Okay. There you are. There we go. That's a factual interpretation. I think all decision makers feel warmer and fuzzier spending money on the Space Marine as opposed to for the entire company, so they get packaged as the new editions are shipped. Not wrong. I do think it's very unfortunate because I think that Space Marines are a very... Space Marines are a very easy franchise, or part of the franchise to work with, because it's very easy to do power fantasy, big hammer, big boys, lots of armor, makes me feel happy, fuzzy, good. Whereas that's not as easy with like the other stuff.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach
power fantasy stuff.
No time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Ooh, are we gonna fly this? Probably. But personally, I'm much more interested in how the other stuff works. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. It's not per se leaving money on the table because developing that stuff isn't per se cheap. So it has to it has to bring in at least as much as it earns. But yeah, just like give me a game based around like orc shit and just expose all the stupid shit they use, like rocket packs. It's great. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I agree. That's like kind of the point why they are used so much, because they're very easy to make money with. But the thing is, I don't think if you start doing some cheaper stuff first, Tyranids and all the other crap can bring in as much. But wishful thinking. Did I do? I didn't. I didn't. Didn't want to. If I did, I'm saying I would like if that happened. I can understand why they're not doing it. I just personally would like it more because it's more variety. Other than, oh look, it's Space Marines again. Oh yeah, Space Hulks, that's another one I would like to play at some point, I think. Get out of here. Oh, they're on the back as well. Did not see you. Yeah, horror games are very, very difficult to make. You can do it, Barcode. You just need to very much set the tone well.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
What? Okay. Yeah, exactly. You still need to be vulnerable and need to set the right atmosphere, but that's very difficult to do, and it's harder to do when you are a Space Marine, and that you are correct in. No! Why did I lose my hammer? Worse, I also lost my axe. I see. Better. All right. The stupid thing is I lost all my anti-armor weapons because I realized that was what I had difficulty dealing with. Regardless of everything, it just shows you how difficult it is to do these things right. Because the thing is that the tone that people want can also be fairly different. Because I'm pretty sure that what you might want from a 40k horror thing could be very different after what other people might want. I've got the Melta gun though. What's this, anti-armor? Well, it certainly works, so, but it's also very low ammo. If it's a full-on invasion, there's nothing you can do. You're just dead. Oh, feels good. When is Spice Marine 2 slated for release?
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calkis facility.
Very good.
2B8, damn it. At some point, the best release date. See, that feels weird, right? Like, why the hell are those orcs even a challenge? When, you can just have automated shit. There we go. Okay, now I've got a proper anti-armor weapon.
We've no time to waste.
There's a lot. Yeah, true, but I would have expected like automated guns on these ships to be a bit more effective, but. Wait. Why is it here? I want it on this slot. Ah, no, it's all messed up now. Better. Thought they got predetermined slots. Yeah, the whole painted red makes it go fast, purple makes it invisible. I like that though, so it's fair enough. But it feels weird that the orcs can put up against such a giant fleet. Put up that much resistance. Okay, giant, a big fleet. You're not gonna say that like 30 ships or so is a small fleet against maybe twice that number of orc flyers. What were we flying with a little bit ago? There were like quite a few of them, right? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh no, they weren't helis, they were Valkyrs. Come on, Bass, get it right.
More humans!
Your scribe, you have to do with ever increasing amounts of paperwork. Now that is horrible. You have to transpose the ramblings of the Adeptus Mechanicus into something useful. And the whole game takes place in a small room underneath Mars. It's great. Child labor and the whole Victorian kids losing fingers in the loom is happening. The boss is a monster. Everything is terrible. This is normal. This isn't a short. That's just the whole game. Just psychological trauma. Hello. Oh no!
The Emperor's currency.
It was so nice, but we still died. Darn.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
If this doesn't work, I'm dead anyway. Oh, we got it. I'm dead. No way I'm surviving this. Yeah. The thing is, that sounds like a visual novel. Okay, if you do the crashing into the warp, you can do it. You just can't make that. You can't make the introduction too long. But that sounds kind of interesting, though. Because if you do that, what you describe, Barcode, is just a visual novel, which, to be fair, can work, just not a game. Ah, man, that health recovery is slow, man. Well, the thing is, if you... the thing there is, Baz, that yes, you can do that, but because the warp is the fucking warp, you can do other stuff with it. So you can, in theory, go a different direction. Well, if that happens, then, again, it's still just a visual novel. But what if you're not an ordinary human, but you're a chosen one for some fucking reason? Well, seems not working for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I would say that taking freedom with what the warp would do, I think would be maybe not the most consistent thing, but it would be interesting at least. It could be, but the thing is that you need to have a goal, right? And if you're like a tiny child, you could do something like Plague, like the Plague Tale series does, which does something similar. But there's a little bit more of a goal of what you're trying to do. You're trying to save your brother, with like, and there's like clearly a work towards something. Like a cure. You can still do the safety thing kind of okay, and you could even then do the whole, you're not making a 40k horror game. No, exactly, that's kind of like the point, right? Like the making a 40k horror game is very difficult because there's very little space between you're actually just a hopeless human meatbag and you're gonna die no matter what, or you're big shiny boy space marine. Now I'll keep this one, slightly more ammo. And I think you can do it, but it's going to be a very fine line to thread. But the thing is, you could make a pivot, right? You could do the first half of the game be a proper horror game, and then you get like you go into the warp and you're, I don't know, transformed into this horrific being. Oh, you can do the whole you don't know you're a horrific being, and then at the end of the game, you see yourself in a mirror. And then you realize that you were the monster all along. Okay, good. Take care of you first. There we go. No! I wanted to stun you! Wow, are you implying that all Dutch are monsters, Baz? Kinda rude. The obliterated tatters of my sanity. You shouldn't have had that much insight then, Baz. You should have spent it on more doll clothes. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, man. No! No, you bastard! We were at the end of the section with an execution. Can I just never execute those? God damn. We have to do this all over again. That is rude.
My research produces a minimal waste.
so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
More humans to kill.
Fucking hell, man. We have to mash it? I didn't know that. All the normal Eldritch abominations were fine, but for exposure to the most horrific monster, the Dutch, made me go insane. That's the fate of the Eldritch abominations. Hello. There we go. Better. Out of ammo. No, there should be more ammo there, actually. What is your head? Oh, you're turned towards me. Sloppy aiming, my friend. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Good stuff. There we go.
Servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
That I won't say that really answers the question, but I'm pretty sure the answer is thusly fucking big, considering it's in space.
We will proceed through that door.
Oh, the hammer. Yeah. Take it.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
How can I deny the attraction of the hammer? Oh. Damn, well, that was a waste. Man, I'm good. No! Oh, I actually survived that. We did it.
I thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the Spire.
Shouldn't is such a funny word.
And experimentation go hand in hand.
Now, I agree there, my dude. I do all my experiments with modified lasers that I aim by hand into my samples. Just ignore that they're class 1 lasers. Was it class 4? I forgot if it goes up or down in danger. How many lasguns do you have in the lab? I'm pretty sure my lawyer told me not to answer that question. Like, I'm not saying that my PhD is a front for experimental weapons development, but I cannot resist the allure of a high-powered laser. No, I pressed right click instead of space.
For yourself.
How many minutes do you pray and chant before pointing the thing and firing? It depends on what I'm trying to destroy and if it is or is not part of an offering. Usually to get the experiments to work properly, you know, before recording data for the final paper, I spend a few hours chanting. What do you think I got the job? The only one who actually knows the proper rituals. All these students these days just replay TikToks of themselves doing the chants. And you know, the Adeptus Mechanicus appreciates the use of modern technology, but nothing goes above a proper old ritual. No, exactly. That's the point, right? Like he doesn't he appreciates the prayer, but doesn't really like the use of new technologies. The Adeptus Mechanicus is a boomer after all. There's more of them, sire. Look, basically working on technology for the Adeptus Mechanicus is like working with a very narcissistic person. You just have to convince them that it was the Omnissiah's idea all along, and you just found this new design somewhere deep in the archives, and don't worry too much about it. I swear this last gun attached to my lens is a tool for destruction. Oh man. I swear I'm just examining his cells. Like cut him in half with a laser. Or the other way around. I swear I'm just cutting him in half when you're actually like only superficially scanning the cells. Exactly. Just imagining someone tied to a table and it's like it's just tickling, nothing else, because you're using a low-powered laser to examine the cell cores. And then when your supervisor runs by, you have to tell him to go scream a little bit to make it look like you're doing torture and not science.
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate everything. Yep.
With the misfortune to move within their range.
Lockdown in effect.
Chest high boxes, my greatest enemy.
Sentry guns ahead.
I'm not sure if I shot the lit up parts to make it go boom or just general damage. Can't we take this? Why is it not? Oh, it's wait, what? Oh, of course, because I'm using the this weapon. No, Thunderhammer is God's chosen weapon. I cannot switch away from it.
Authorization required to implement security protocol.
Don't worry, I've got the power of 3D on my side.
Missile launcher.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Or just retarget them to just orcs instead of everything. Or, I don't know, not Spice Marines. Yeah, I don't think they really designed this bit too well. If you could just cheese it. Oh. I am almost out of ammo. Seems they thought of that. Okay, that's very little ammo, but I see these explosive. Ah, okay, I need to blow up the barrels if they move past them. Please don't tell me to do this section before again. I don't think so. Good.
Authorization required to implement security protocol.
Gotta say, well designed to put explosive barrels on the side of your turret tracks.
The orcs have thrown my duties into chaos. I only get distress calls now. The Xenos are here. The Hablock's on fire. And today, Transmechanic Alaric insisted I contact every single planetary defense outpost.
Transmechanic? Gotta say, they are ahead of their times. Didn't expect them to be this inclusive.
When I told him that, Alaric rushed off. No acknowledgement, no thanks. I suppose even an orc invasion can't change some people.
Going just fine with the Adaptosaur test, but too much so for a meaningful technology schism with a power fantasy shooter today, sadly. Oh!
Ultramarines, a logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there.
I see another one.
Shut it down.
It is a petty complaint. Before, what are the inhabitants of one Hablock compared to the glory of the entire empire? That is very sloppy work. Exactly. An alien invasion is no excuse for a drop in productivity. Ammo? Good.
The exit will open shortly, Captain.
That's no ammo.
However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
Man, it changes utterly nothing. Impressive. Okay, we get ammo. No, it's not the right ammo, it's grenades.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
They're empty.
Operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
This Xenos research facility sure reeks of Xenos. How surprising. Ooh. The modified bolter fires adamantine cord Kraken ammunition. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. It permanently replaces your standard bolter. Very nice. Also an ammo refill. That's good.
Firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No. Not precisely.
The whole planet.
The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Very slowly watch this door shut. But very dramatically. I didn't like that both sides had teeth. It's very obviously just a mirrored model. What do you mean Xenos life forms detected? There's another one here, though. Okay, good. Computer hacking? Isn't that a thing in the Adeptus Mechanicus game?
Xenos detected.
Xenos detected my ass. No, I haven't played it either, so I wouldn't know for sure. I have a feeling on this difficulty you almost need the cheese to survive. I'm sorry, are they just invulnerable until activated? Maybe not. Maybe a butt cheese. Why? Why, Mord? Why do you have to say things like this? Look, if you're thinking about Space Marine butts all the time, then
The command room is beyond those doors.
that might just be you. Oh, look. Time for more cheese. Is there anything else here? Hero technology being what it is, the line between hacking and demonic possession is a bit blurry. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I mean, the whole this is Xeno research, this is heresy. Yeah, but it's also kind of required, maybe. Although with required, I mean required for his ego and potentially also Empire destructing. Because pretty sure half the time when the Empire does anything, it just leads to their own destruction. Right, more fury gain. Machine spirits, which the Mechanicus insists are not demons. Yeah. Best not to think too much about those things. No, give me my Stalker Bolter back. Hey there, Baz.
They were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
It sounds like a problem of your own creation, my dude, by creating turrets that shoot everything.
Security systems disabled.
Including yourself.
Recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Well, guess we're back to fighting orcs. Also, shouldn't the orcs be able to even more effectively get through this shit? Considering they have basically endless hordes of manpower to throw at these problems.
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Warhammer 40 game. I'm pretty sure you could make a logistics game that is pretty fun out of the 40k universe.
Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You will need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
You gotta make sure your orc boys are permanently supplied with enough red paint.
Reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet.
If you made a turret, it probably would. I'm pretty sure you can make a pretty fun idle clicker out of a Warhammer game. Oh, look at those textures, that detail. Oh, that's beautiful.
Clear it out. No mercy.
I can still be hurt during these. Very good to know.
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
Oh, you're a friend of mine.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
What main console? I was wondering what main console did we have? The one with the green light, obviously.
Primary containment fixture disengaged. Firing sequence in progress.
Well, that didn't go so well. Well, maybe it did work.
For you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
Look, pointiness is clearly a show of Imperial research, I swear. Don't think too much about it, please. They're for alignment purposes, I swear.
Why didn't it work? Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
No, but this was. Okay, never mind. I like how that power source is just lying on the floor there. How is this possible? Yeah, I have no idea. What do you mean? We were working with a warp power source. Who could have expected this? Hey! Hey, hello there, buddy. Nice meeting you too. Why does this, like, it half feels like Fire Warrior? Sort of, because you had the chaos arriving there too at some points. He was in cahoots with them all along.
Served you well, Lord Nemeron. Traitor.
And what's his reward? Getting his soul devoured.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The Blessed Gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor?
Oh, really? He only almost, you know, said it.
Since before you first met, you have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone.
I do like that you could have sort of realized that. But it was easy enough to, like, with Spacey, oh, release after his death, well, everything's gone to shit, so maybe that didn't work that way. But no, he is actually dead. Whee! And all the other Chaos Warriors are also gone.
To the left.
He did have giant wounds on his chest. Yeah, but you could in theory have just whisked that away as battle scars. Considering, did we rescue him from orcs? I don't recall exactly. The monarch of possession never once talked to an actual Inquisitor Drogon from the start. There a sign that he'd seen Comet. Yeah, but like but same with like the log. It's like it's enough to doubt it, but not enough to confirm it, which is kind of okay.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Captain!
Keep moving!
Man, these guys, you know, they could have... Considering their large 5 heads, they could have maybe thought of a slightly better way of approaching us than 5 at a time. I know a lot of Crusoe was done, but that was rather elegant. Body intact enough, only damage to the actual barrier to getting what was wanted. Yeah, because like you could see the damage to his flesh, but that's not enough to basically say, okay, this is for sure not Drogon and it's someone else. But it's nice in hindsight. Ah, I need to stun someone, get some health back. What are walls? Didn't know this game was made by From Software. Thanks, From Software.
To the exit! Keep moving!
What exit? Is that one us before? Or oh no, there it is. It wasn't enough to go, this isn't right, but not enough to know. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, exactly, right, because like the whole... You could argue that he was a traitor from the get-go, because all this research into warp technology was what started this whole thing. If he never researched warp, this never would have happened. So the lesson to learn here, kids... Fuck warp, demons bad, don't do it.
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus.
Yeah, the orcs would still have come, but Chaos wouldn't have. Maybe they could have put all that effort into the warp research towards, I don't know, planetary defenses. So that's the real big brain thoughts right there. But you're right, it's not out of character. The Inquisition's morality scale is basically, if we do it, it's good. If you do it, it's bad. This is a force where it wasn't as defended as it could be. That would be very strange. Yeah, but it still wasn't adequate. Let's say it that way. Yeah, okay, it wasn't enough. You might argue it was adequate, but
Something terrible has happened. Your mother, my Juliet, got caught in
things rarely are. That's true. Because when everyone goes for the full offense build, you know, this kind of shit happens.
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Genetic scan complete.
Iron Halo?
Full access granted.
Oh, better armor. Nice. The ancient artifact generates a personal chi energy that greatly reinforces the resilience of the armor, allowing them to weather even the first attack. They are so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. And also attaches to your armor. That's neat. What are those spikes? Man, that feels very chaos to me.
Ultramarines, attack!
Get fucked. I like better armor. I was seeing a little bit too squishy before. Ah, oh, bloody hell.
The Emperor, that live for yourself.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Full access granted.
Oh, there is a log here. Didn't know how I missed that.
On that fateful journey through the war, in my exhausted musings, I let my guard down. Something a psyker should never do. My desire, mine.
Reach out into the wall.
Ultramarines, attack!
Checking if there's more audio stuff around. How did you get up there? Can just be sacrificed to the Golden Throne, yeah. And only work, what was it, like million souls a day to be kept alive? It's not that much. $10,000 a day. Oh, see, it's not even that much.
Requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure.
Must mean you're a warp trader. I'm sorry. Cutscene time.
Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this case.
That's what a traitor would say. ADC fusion.
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
You know, you could have just done that with in-universe voices, right? Instead of an actual cutscene. Man, these people have spacious rooms. Luxurious, I would even argue. If you're going up there, I want to quickly check upstairs.
Send a runner to the depot at position Alpha. Let's go.
You're not leading this raid.
Of course I am.
Lieutenant, we need you in one piece. Let's face it, you're holding us together out here, and if you get...
Surely you're not saying something unpolished shipped in a Games Workshop related video game. Never would insinuate that. That would be blasphemy in the Inquisition's eyes. That is where we got the grenades. I'm pretty sure that Space Marines aren't in the best of health in basically every single regard, considering their condition. They might be strong, but they're not strong. If you catch my drift. I like to think that superhuman health means things like accelerated aging, high susceptibility to cancer, stuff like that. They're the longest living regular humans. Darn. There goes my pet theory. Okay, well, like I said, I'm not a nerd, so I haven't read in-depth stats about the Space Marines' bodies. And yes, I'm implying that it's perverted. Yeah, I have a feeling they might die quite quickly. This is where we came from. All the extra organs stuffed being taken great health. That's how that works. Who am I to say anything about that, you know? I am but a mere filthy scientist. Oh, we have to go down over there. The more organs... Yeah, of course. Why do you think I am planning on grabbing 2 livers? It's to survive all the alcohol that I have to drink. I was planning on offering it to Bams to help with the nitro poisoning, but unfortunately he refused the offer. I already prepared a nice little laser table for him.
My lords, help us! Demons! Demons! Where are they all coming from?
Yeah, where do you think, my dude?
Guardsman, report.
My Lord Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man
Oh, it's already open.
facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactorum Ajakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
I'm pretty sure you could make a lot of fun games in the Warhammer 40k universe. We already talked about a clicker game, management game. How about the Factorio style, you land on a new Forge world and gotta do shit there. And because it's the Empire, you have like a fuck ton of resources to your availability. But if you make a single mistake, you are executed and replaced by the next one. And then you get the Inquisition, and they say, we have detected heresy on your planet, and if you don't adhere to all their needs, you die. Could be very nice high stakes. Yeah, exactly, right? You've got a lot of human resources, but like that's all you have. Now that would be great. Like the game at the end, you get like a final mission to I don't know, build some shit, and then they say thank you for your service. You have fulfilled your purpose, and then you die. If your boss makes a single mistake, yeah, well, you start as the boss.
Those heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
You are not trusting the great architecture of our God Emperor? Sounds like heresy to me. And you can add in some, like, Frostpunk style decisions there. A person has been caught putting too much spikes on their ring or whatever, and you can decide between sacrificing them or letting them labor for the rest of their life, which is not very long.
Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
Professor Inquisitor Leta, this bakery makes delicious pies, but they're too delicious. Call the swords and set up a cord and burn everyone that tried to enter or leave and everyone who ate one pie in the past 4 or 5 years. If anyone says they're delicious, burn them too. See, the 40k universe lends itself to a lot of interesting things, just the execution is very difficult. Oh boy, this is not good. Okay, okay. There we go. It's called the 40k universe. Spreading Heretic reminds me of a puzzle. Initiate Lucas. The kid-friendly versions of the 40k universe. Now that I can't wait for.
There's a lift over here.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Right, so we're gonna play 40k Train Sim? Really, what other way would there be? Freaking linear games, man. Corridor shooter time?
This is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mira out.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the warp. If I could summon it again, contain it, control it, then perhaps I could use it to defend the Imperium. So
that sounds heretical to me.
Another interstellar journey through the warp. Barely daring to hope, I lowered my psychic defenses and willed the energy to return. And it did. I captured the spark in a containment device and marveled at its potential. My work could now begin.
I'd just like to remind you that these guardians are from Cadia, so they have giant adamantium balls. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely the warp won't bring adverse effects with it, right? Surely not. On the new weapon?
Genetic scan complete.
Nah.
Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
I kinda like the Vengeance launcher. Well, the plasma gun is probably also good.
The Orcs have finally left the temple. I accessed the comm station. The Liberation Fleet is in Ultramarines leading the advance force.
There we go. Yeah, it's heavily against armor. It's good. Because that's what I want.
More greenskins!
Forward!
Imperial Guard! Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Can I not use this? There we go. There we go. Wasn't there another one? Darn.
You can see why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way!
Move out, brothers.
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
It's a real shame they never released a sequel earlier. This game has a lot of very nice things about it. Oh, it's central in all the rubble.
I'll move too slow. I got shot in the gut.
Of course there's something wrong with you. You're not working. Productivity is down 50%. This is inexcusable. No! I thought that would stun him there. Damn it. I mean, the funny thing is they always instill this fear of the warp. Good idea. But for some reason they all still decide that going on with their plans to do stuff with the warp that it clearly shouldn't be used for is such a wonderful idea. There we go, that went a bit better. No! Fuck! God, those rocket boys are annoying. Because they don't need a direct line of sight to... Well, they need a direct line of sight, but because they don't shoot through others, that they're a little more difficult to actually see where they're shooting you from. Just gotta take it a bit slower. For some reason that doesn't surprise me. What's the bug? Freaking paradox, man. That's why I had trouble seeing them. It's brown on brown. There was already an open beta, so I'm pretty sure it's already out there. Didn't they release the open beta like yesterday? Well, if it's the open beta, then there's no confidentiality, but whatever. That's true. I mean, same. But not for EU4. But all event meantime to happen if things not firing. That sounds like a very Paradox thing. Probably a regression bug in trying to optimize shit. I think they've done that before. Freaking Paradox, man. I can't understand how things like that slip through, though. I know they have automated testing. Shouldn't you have at least some unit tests to ensure shit like that still works? You know, along the same line as you click the button for increased development, does the development actually increase? UI unit tested is the biggest shit on the planet. Not wrong.
It's working. The sentry guns are back online. Captain, your men are near an access point to the rail network. My guardsmen will point the way. I know the gateway is close to your position.
Maybe unfair to say it's a Paradox and there isn't another GSG-focused developer to compare, even if the reception is bizarre. Civ? But it's not as complex, I guess. Where do we go? Oh, there we go. But the thing is, events... yes, okay, fair enough. But things like events aren't exposed to the UI in the same way, so...
Like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
Because, like, you just run 10 games, you set a mean time to happen, run for a specific time, and then test if, I don't know, in the... Yeah, you know, you're right, that wasn't a good example. But, for mean time to happen stuff, it's easier. They got a little more ammo than that. Pretty sure we're gonna go to a transition anyway and lose everything in a bit.
Still don't think this is a good idea.
It's not your call, is it? I say this is our best chance of taking the gun.
Nah, it's 100% sure it's a regression.
Have some faith, Samson. In the dark, we might catch those orcs off their guard. Unless they've...
Paradox turnover is high, but not that high. Actually, I'm not sure if it's high for the industry, so... Uh-oh. I imagine NVIDIA staff wants to go somewhere else after a while. Programming money for video probably isn't the biggest there is. Oh, it actually isn't that bad, especially if you go to a programming position, but Paradox pays shit. It's pretty widely known that Paradox is one of the worst payers in Stockholm. It's why they keep leading people to DICE, who are across the freaking road. They keep losing people to DICE because they just pay better. I'm pretty sure that's racist. Darn. Too much poise. These are pretty hard. You have to, yeah, almost everywhere has crunch. Okay, so never be around him when he does the ground punch. I guess but no crazy crunch offsets the money difference somewhat. No, crunch still done a paradox quite a bit. Don't know where you got the idea that they don't do crunch, but they very much do crunch. Let me press space, damn it. You are way too locked into certain animations. But then we aren't playing a Souls-like here, so... I wonder why. No idea, frankly. IR was basically only released because Johan kept walking around the office with a whip. As far as I know, there are very few game devs that don't do crunch, because unfortunately it's something of an industry standard nowadays. It's expected that in the time before release, especially when it's close to, you just do an insane amount of work. I'd say it's useful to crunch someone in software firm that is nowhere near the crunch of hell game dev. So yeah. Man, if I knew it took that, I would have switched to the pistol long ago. Yeah, it's insane. I know that at Epic for Fortnite, it was the state of being. That game was in permanent crunch mode. What they would do is they would hire new people. They would make insane money, right? Like, these people weren't poorly compensated at Epic. They were paid extremely well. But for that, in exchange, they basically were on permanent crunch mode. And that whole game, the way it was run, management-wise, was hire new people, pay them an insane amount of money, and just burn them to the ground. Like, they do 2 to 3 months of insane amounts of work, and they get paid extremely well for it, but they were burning through people super fast.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Yeah, welcome to game dev. Game dev is one of those things that I thought I might want to do, and I still kind of want to, because I just enjoy it. But, you know, I don't really need to crunch.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
I mean, I already was, when I was looking for a PhD, one of the reasons why I turned down Heidelberg was because of the group leaders admitting, oh yeah, there's a ton of pressure here, you know? Like, yeah, I don't want that. Oh, they're not the guys that I thought you were. Thought you were guardsmen for some reason. I'm dead. Solo with a long-paced game. Yeah, the thing is, when you're solo, you can do it, and there are studios which do less crunch. Yeah, they're traitor guardsmen, so I was half right. There are studios which do less of it, but as soon as you go to a big one, it's over. You use whips like these here, aren't they? I mean, it wasn't like that, but you know, when you ask about like pressure and stuff like that, and they start regaling tales of how beautiful it is that everyone was working there until 7, you're like, this is not the culture I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure that it's not always that bad, but
Understood.
Yeah, but they said it with such... Like, one of the downsides that one of the professors noted was the fact that no one ever learned German at the Embl, because there was no need to do that. Like, their entire lives would revolve around the Embl. You would work till 7, and then you would go drink beers with the people at Embl. And that sounds nice, but it also made it sound like that's the only thing you do. You don't do stuff. You don't go out. You're just there, and that's your life for 4 years. I mean, I don't mind doing that, but it's like it's kind of, they were implying it's the same work environment like in Japan, right? You work way too much fucking time, and then you drink way too much to drink away your sorrows afterwards. Bogs over that fight. Oh, and overtime is assumed in PhD work. I really hope I can prevent it, but it's very standard to work pretty decent amounts of overtime. It is sort of offset by the fact that at least I have a very flexible work schedule. From what I know, I can basically make my own 4-day work week if I want. There's no issue with that. If you need a long weekend off, or you want to travel for a bit, yeah, that's fine. You can just take 2 days off. It's no issue. And one of the reasons for that is that your schedule needs to be sort of flexible, because you have education and other stuff like that to do as well. So you can't only do research all the time. You work when you need to work. Sometimes that means work until 3 a.m. Yeah, but at least I can then choose to do that. And I want to choose to need to do that. Like, I don't mind if I'm really enjoying something and I really want to get something done, or I've procrastinated and then have to catch up, which is much more likely. But I don't want that to be the culture. Hey there, FGs. I think multiculturalism, adopting the worst parts of death by overwork as a global standard, is something that shouldn't be silently accepted. It's silently accepted in quite a few work environments nowadays. PhD being one of them. And I really, like, the one thing I want to avoid is to be stuck in a conversation where they go like, I've worked 80 hours this week. That's nothing. I've worked 90 hours this week. Yeah, there are a lot of them, sire. Very... Oh, I'm not... I am not dead. Very surprised. Ow! Who's shooting me?
Serve the Emperor today.
Yeah, there was stuff in the back. I just noticed. I really hope I don't have to do that other section again, but I probably will have to. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Okay, now we can actually cross. No, there's still a guy there. Exactly, you know, it's good protection. What do you mean it's a few tons of explosives? Pff, no need to worry about that, my friend. And there is almost guaranteed a... Okay, no, we actually can't reach that. I thought there was a servitor skull there. Schade. All that armor could use more helmet to avoid looking like the skull on his shoulder. What, are you insinuating that the science of the Empire is not sufficient? I'm sorry, but that's working the rest of your life in a gulag. Schade.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. I promise to use Yamashada from now on. Sorry, Baz. Sorry. Look, in exchange, you're allowed to use another Dutch word like that. I propose you use the word jammer. And schade. So they could be the exact same. Yeah, let's get rid of this. It's nice, but it was an audio log. Damn it. No? Oh, darn it. Well, I'm sorry, but I extended you this olive branch, Baz. But fine, I'll try to no longer use it. I'll survive.
You can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
Ah, Titans. The things that cost a few €100 worth of plastic. Wunderbar. Oh, fuck. Few tens of euros worth of plastic. The Titans? The Titans are super expensive. The rest is oh yeah, okay, sure. I wasn't talking about value, I was talking about cost. I'm dead. 100% sure. How the hell are you not dead yet? Ah, should have pressed T. How much longer is this game actually, Baz? Do you have an idea? Just wondering if I can finish it today or if I'll have to dedicate another stream. I don't know. Okay. No, I don't think it's too long. It feels near the end, but just wondering if you had an idea. Oh, what? Freaking grenades. I'm glad I'm not in the resonant casting world. I was thinking about doing an internship or a PhD at LEGO, but that's not easy to grab. But maybe as a postdoc. Or not as a postdoc, but past post a PhD. There we go. Working at a hospital in Germany, the head of medical technician did not wash his hands after defecating. Ugh. Was in charge of checking pacemakers and such before they were installed in patients. That is absolutely disgusting. Who is shouting that? No one.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Ultraman.
Sorry, what did you say? Can you repeat that to me, please? Feed you myself? Nah, doesn't make sense. Boggles my mind, drug testing is a thing, but swallowing doctors' hands to see if they wash their hands. Because you would trust them. Like, I can see how a lot of doctors would be... The issue with doctors' life is that they're already buckled under a fuck ton of paperwork and like slowing their day down even more, not a very good thing. And especially with washing their hands, the issue is that it's such a small amount of people that are probably not doing that. That is not worth it. However, I would say report those people. Just somehow, something, whatever, I don't know. Because that's not okay. Live cargo? Did you bring the orcs here?
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the glory.
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog. God, I love that. If I report them, the paperwork goes up. Yeah, for that person or 2 other people, but not for like doing it across the board is not a good thing. Doing it for 1 or 2 people that are like breaking the rules, yes.
Power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source. The rights involved in using it safely.
Fuck the rights.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your Forge world.
Understood.
Rules, rules, rules. Good of him, though, to not immediately give in to the temptation. Good man. You are a cog. You are a cog. You are nothing but a cog to be used by the Emperor. He loves using your cog. Wait, what?
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates opened shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
But that could be one of those things where you say, you know, have a little seminar, and then say, if you don't wash your hands, we encourage people to report this, and if you are caught too many times, terminate. Some shit like, I don't know. I'm glad I'm not a doctor. Well, let's say, shouldn't there be like 100 people or so aboard that thing? Okay, that's maybe a lot, but still, quite a few. The seminars happened. Jesus.
Lock it down. A demon is in the labs.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
To be fair, they are in a Titan, so...
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo...
I mean, shields, armor, weaponry, and it's meant to work on its own, so it's possible that, like, it's okay.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
They are meant to work on their own. Yes, but they're meant to at least be self-sufficient. To some, like, in their power source or whatever.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're meant to be... I didn't mean as in, like, they're an army on their own. Sorry if that was not clear. I meant as in, like, they can, like, walk on their own power and are meant to, like, at least withstand something. Dead.
If a job is worth doing...
Oh, no, we agree, but what the point was that the crew inside could be fine because they're inside a giant armored Hulk and not murdered brutally yet by everyone. Oh, do we really have to sit through all these elevator sections again?
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
That's not the lore I'm familiar with.
It is feeding
I could imagine that once your facility is invaded, you flee into the machine that is capable of protecting you. We're working with ranged weapons, but wait, there is no different melee weapon here, so I couldn't even swap out my Thunderhammer if I wanted to. Great. Not operate. Okay. Yeah, okay, but...
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below
Isn't there like a thing to jump in, or am I misinterpreting this shit? I don't get this. I'm very confused. I'm dead again.
Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
That is a lot less crew than I expected. But I assume the servitors do a lot of work.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
The spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
What do you mean, conservation of rotation? No, but I'm fucked here. Yeah, it's like the biggest Titan they have. But this is really stupid. So they want us to go to the starboard side, which is...
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Oh, it's not the biggest. Okay, fair enough. I thought someone else mentioned that earlier, that it was one of the biggest. I'm sorry, how am I supposed to survive this? It's a lot of fun, but this bit is a bit stupid. Considering I can only use 2 of my weapons, which does not include the high-powered, long-distance ones. And of course, they designed it in such a way that you have to do this every single time, instead of just making a save point up here. Am I really overlooking something? No, because these are all distance weapons. One second. Hello? Yeah. Take a second longer. Be right back. Mort, I can't. Because I have the hammer. I'm restricted to my first 2 weapons. And there is no other melee weapon here to swap it out with. Ava just brought a package, some jeans that I ordered. Because she saw them lying downstairs when she was doing laundry.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Imperator class is the biggest. They put a cathedral on top.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Gotta pile up the hull. I think I'm gonna sit here on the side, so I can take cover. Because I can't walk up the other side. I think there might be like a hatch I'm supposed to fall through. But I can't see any of it. Yeah, I'm top of the Titan.
Destroy them!
How are you still alive? Oh, come on.
Never forgive.
No, but I couldn't see anything. It's all just very annoying terrain. Can I go back here? Nope.
Enoch,
Maybe.
I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain...
I wasn't selling you to you, but oh, fair
It
enough.
is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this...
Yeah, this is just very weirdly designed. The weird thing is they had like melee weapons at almost every other previous section. Just not here. Which is really weird.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
I feel like I might be supposed to fall off somewhere. The plasma, again, I can't use it. The plasma gun? Maybe. No, I think the plasma gun might... No, I think the bolter is actually permanent. I'm not sure. Because again, I only have 2 of my weapon slots available to me. Restricted to the first 2 slots, so the pistol and a rifle, but... Well, a bolter. Yeah, I can only use one-handed weapons since I have that big-ass hammer. Oh, I think the plasma pistol I have, but it's not better. No way. But I can check it if I die again. Reload, you bastard! It's not gonna be enough time to recover my shield, is it? There we go. Actually, we got it. That was super annoying.
Leap down to the walkways around the volcano cannon, Captain.
Now we can do it. Freaking bullshit shit. Impressive that they have a reticule fit for warp energy.
Firing now. Alarm.
I mean, they were working on it, so...
Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
Hey, where were you to help me, you bastards? Yeah, exactly. They were working on it, so it makes sense that it would be usable.
That's done it, Titus.
Especially here.
His demon host still roam free,
Though he is trapped on this world.
and all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then,
my most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory.
Oh great, I can pick up like 15 bullets for that thing.
Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
as quickly as I can.
Wait, when did I take it out?
What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics in this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mira's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent.
But yeah,
we go for the landing pad and watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
I very much like using the hammer, so I'll keep doing that as long as I can. It's a shame they didn't design the insides of the weapon locks to look a little like space plastic, like this plastic sprues. That would be a funny reference, but wouldn't really fit that well, I think. Yeah, I think you can do it though.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Ammo? Good ammo.
Crippled in body and corrupt in mind.
Yeah, no, probably a good idea. I think can't switch back though. Oh, we can, I think. Do we have a last gun here? There we go. Nothing else here? Well, that's for all the last gun ammo.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's a really weird perspective considering we've been third person all game. I think he's dead, Jim.
At last.
No!
He didn't make the cut. Sorry.
Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
He just has so little brain power that the warp just... there's nothing to get a hold on. There's nothing to corrupt.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
Wait, why are they still here? Shouldn't they just, like, leave now? They're done, right? There's nothing for them here anymore. There's no need for them to still be here. They got what they wanted. The gate is closed, so bugger off. Pretty sure he was inviting me to join. Chaos got a chaos, yeah, fair enough. There's need for gameplay, some more fodder it is, yep. Oh god, I'm almost out of ammo. God, these things are useless. Oh, autocannon? Why can't I activate my ability? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. I couldn't activate my healing ability. But now that I know the autocannon's here.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
Yeah, no, pressing T does nothing. Shame, but good to know. Well, that was easy. I killed, like, all 3 of the summoners before they could spawn anything.
Mira here. Valkyrie on approach.
No! Keep that, you idiot. It was super good.
Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
The Sergeant.
That traitor lord murdered him. Nemeroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor.
Yes, they were.
You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemeroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination.
How can we stand against such a creature?
With enough firepower.
Nemeroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation.
Why does this remind me way too much of Fire Warrior? Like, the ending is identical, basically, then.
Or worse, we know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Yes.
Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemeroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
Yeah, we had this very nice bird that could do that for us, but instead we have to go by land like a bunch of peasants.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble
Stench of aliens permeates this facility, but it is tolerable because it represents progress. I acquired specimens for experimentation. Orc, Tau, Eldar. Even a Tyranid Lictor, which nearly caused a revolt among my tech priest allies. I
Gee,
designed
wonder
the
why.
weapon to use the warp energies to target the weak points in the Xenos brain and rupture them. That is the tidy theory. When I put it into practice, however, the specimen's head explodes.
I don't see the issue.
But effective. The weapon works.
I'm pretty sure nowhere on this planet is safe at the moment. It'll be a true angel if I set my goddamn autocannon, but no. That's not allowed. It doesn't matter if it can just drop me off at the damn place. That would already be a lot better than walking there. Yeah, I was a Valkyr. Hey there, Romby. I am doing just fine. Enjoying this day off with a bit of Spice Marine. Finished reading a book this morning as well. I was kind of annoyed to learn that the sequel is already out on like this internet to read platform, but not as an EPUB. And I hate reading on browsers, but thankfully it should be released as a PDF thingy later this week. Oh, not you again. Oh, hello. Could you please booger off? I need to grab my last cannon. There we go. Where's the rest of the company? I don't know. Could be that they're helping elsewhere. But still it's a bit weird. Oh, I thought you were dead. There we go. Look, yeah, I was reading some very light fiction, some fantasy stuff by series called Vancouver.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
Very light-hearted stuff.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
Oh. There a summoner nearby, or is it just... Gotta say, impressive summoning regiment there of like a bunch of fodder and barely anything else. If there are any strong points, that'd be an okay spot to drop one dead marine off, I suppose. That's what gets me. Just a bunch of guardsmen told, you're not going to go to front to hear marine in white armor with no spikes. Will then take over. It's best to just not think too much about it. Just kill the Xenos and be happy you can do that. Lieutenant. No, it's not just that. It's Lieutenant is just the game being a bit weird. Because I think I saw some British media fairly recently that said Lieutenant as well. Oh yeah, it does. No, it totally does. Ah, there you are. Look, the best move to do there is to, of course, take a word from French, but then bungle it up anyway, like we do with maréchaussée, which comes from a French word, but we then just completely misappropriated and mangled it. It's great. What was that? Maréchaussée. Basically something like the gendarmerie. But we pronounce it maréchaussée. Yeah, don't think too much about it. The way it's written is also horrible. Like, it's one of those gotcha words where no one is exactly sure how it's spelled, but we all just go along with it no matter what. Are you denying the... Why can't I get one of those? The greatness of the Dutch language? There's someone there. Well... You just all admit you made that language just to make fun of the Germans. It is a very nice side effect of the way we constructed everything. I do have to agree there. I can't point fingers. I think Craig was something Gaelic culturally appropriate from either early English or Anglo-Saxon. I assume you're just talking about crack, right? Damn it. Enjoyable social activity and good time. Hey, wanna go do some crack? Wanna have a little crack with me? Crack cocaine. That is so stupid. I mean, so would I. If my language was a complete joke like that, which it is, frankly speaking. Come on, gimme. At least you tried. Stormbolter? Did I misgrab that? I thought it was just a normal bolter. Last scanner for Stormbolter. Sure, why not? Give it a shot. It's another alternative spree, but Craig is... Yeah, crack is where it's at. Once you've done that once, you can't... You never go back. Gotta say, grabbing the heavy bolter just kind of trivialized this whole section, but not gonna complain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
It's just those two, that one and the pilot. Well, that's not an Ultramarine.
Bloodraven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade, and we will be glad to have even a few Blood Ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the Demon Host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
None shall find us wanting.
Honor and glory, Bloodraven. Attack! To the attack!
This is also to grab the heal, basically. I'm pretty sure they're fairly friendly with each other, like especially here. Like surely they'll be big on their rivalries, but in a situation like this, yeah, that too. But like I said, I'm not that deep into Warhammer lore to say much more than that about it. Is Happy Boy gone? No, he's not.
Remain alert.
Drive them back!
Ah, bollocks.
Never forgive.
Okay, thankfully we didn't lose any progress. Wait, didn't? Yeah, we didn't.
Ground forces, Ultramarines drop pod incoming. Squad Regulus making planetfall. Touchdown imminent.
Hey, finally some help.
Heavy infestation at Drop Point Validus.
Actually some help. What is this? Good old cover cheese. Hey there, Kaiser. Whoa.
Captain Titus, Squad Solinus reporting in. Manufactorum Narses is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood. Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
God, I love how these planes, they look just like a big box, 2 wings stuck on a cannon on the top, and that's it. Very aerodynamic design. Goedemorgen. Vanuit het moeras. Duitsland. Hey there, Baron. There's enough weird politics between chapters because they take their heads very seriously. Yeah. But I mean, they're... How long have those chapters existed for? Far too long. To get bogged, to create that sort of air of... crap. That's going perfectly fine. $10,000 years. Hey there, Earl. Superior molding technology of the 90s. I think that design holds up still, though, because it's simplistic and recognizable. No bonus here? Darn. God, that's freaking... Oh, we have our... Yes! I didn't even see that. Oh, and I've got my hammer as well. Ah, here we go. Jake finished playing around with his capitalism.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
Whoopsie! That was not exactly as intended. Nah, I need to go here first. Haven't watched any of the capitalism slap stuff, so wouldn't know. Damn it, I haven't been able to do an execution yet on those guys. There we go. Oh, that feels good.
I've encountered unexpected results.
Really?
Different species, different ways. Essentially, I can tune this weapon to cause maximum damage to whatever enemy we face. If humans are caught in the blast wave, they will not be harmed. Good news, I suppose. The dark gods have not slept in 2 days. I need rest.
Maybe stop using it then, you idiot. Gee, I wonder how this guy ever got taken over by the Chaos. No idea. Blood for the Dutch crutch. Look, we're just very fair money makers. There's nothing wrong with that. If a few natives die in the process, that's not my fault.
The psychic attacks are increasing. I'm hearing things now. Name, constant whisper in my mind. I must understand it. Because something completely unexpected has happened. Orcs are invading the planet.
Kill the loyalists!
Your brothers thought the same.
Damn it! Sloppy. Oh, they're from the right side. Yeah, okay. I didn't see them there.
Your brothers thought the same. Traitor. Their corpses.
Okay, nothing more? I want to see if there's any more. Oh, hello. Should be both of them gone. Good. Ah, damn it. Why? Someday I'll read some of the 40k books that I have. I think I've got some surrounding the Horus Heresy. Ammo, Thunderhammer, Vengeance Launcher, don't care. Can't use them anyway. Indeed. One of these probably holds a servitor skull. This one seems like progress. I recommend the Eisenhorn series myself. It's more of an Inquisition set of stories than Marines. Yeah, but I think the Marines are a bit boring at moments. But it can still be written well.
Nemeron's name. I possess this corpse. I possess this Inquisitor. I possess his secrets. The warp device is here. So close. How can I get to?
Show them fury!
Oh, bloody hell.
Never forgive.
Okay. Well, maybe someday. Oh god. Okay, this is going to be very difficult. I'm going to be a lot slower. I would be fine if I could use my other weapons here, but no. Maybe just make nice to play something real bad. I already played Fire Warrior. I don't need anything else. No, I can cheese it. Fine. Oh, I know they don't begin and end there. That's just what I've played. Which is already pretty bad. I think he's stuck. I don't think I've played Dawn of War 2. I haven't played any of the other one. Okay, good. Took care of him before these guys arrived here. Reload, damn it! Yeah, fucking hell. No, it was a bit annoying to clip into it, but we'll be fine. I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Freaking grenades. At this difficulty they just turn into freaking auto aim. It's ridiculous. Also, I lost everyone again. So we're alone. Why? Je ne sais quoi, but whatever. Damn it. Look at these guys talking about the tabletop. What a bunch of nerds. Oh, those guys as well. Yeah, fuck me. I'm fucked. I can't survive those guys as well. They deal way too much damage. Didn't know they were there. Now we do, so TLDR, stay away from that corner. What are you implying, that there's another version of this in the physical world? Nonsense. Yeah, see, I cannot fight those. Like, no way. There we go. Whew. What is this inch thing? Measurements for hamburgers? Oh wait, those are German's burgers. Well, I like that you're even on the higher difficulty can still rush a bit, but this was a little bit excessive. Because those laser guys, they just evaporate your health. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wrong game. Rusted mini wheats? No, you gotta adhere to the one true cereal religion. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. A box here costs 10 fucking euros, which is like $12 at this point. It's stupid. But you can't get it anywhere else, so yeah, get fucked, nerd. You don't like cinnamon? What is wrong with you? Okay, no, you live in Florida. A lot is wrong with you.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so.
I need way more bolter ammo.
You dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand.
Alright, time for a boss battle. Guessing that's a yeah, it's imported from the US. It's like 9 pounds, 8 pounds for a small box. So not even for like a big oversized one. Yeah, but it's imported from the US. Like we can buy Pop-Tarts for like 6 euros a box as well, which is like $9, $8.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admit it, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head.
Surely the Ultramarines would accept a chaos-infused leader.
Slave to chaos. Nothing you say could tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Feel the Emperor's Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon kind. Show this fool
Damn it! Oh, there's another. Ah, fuck! I'm surrounded.
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
I have burned 1,000 worlds.
Oh, I like that you can change your equipment still. It's a bit annoying, but it's okay.
This fragment of your power, and I have done this. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead.
Like, I'm very good at painting very poorly. Someday I'll finish my tanks and stuff.
I return your dark relic to you. I offer up the
Okay, so we learn them back a bit. So I can cheese. Just buy more Lego. Not sure that's the move that I should be making. Oh, I pressed T way too late.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic.
Okay.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power. Destroy the wicked.
Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ, this is not easy.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names.
The last gun is very useful because it can kill them in 2 shots. But I really wouldn't like to use my T ability first.
I return your dark relic. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
Good.
Nothing can stop my ascension. Grant me your favor.
Attack!
Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool
Bronze us eyes.
power. Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos Realm, Captain. Already our legions are pouring. The slave of the
No, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I don't even know how to do that.
from one invasion.
I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh, this is horrible.
I have burned 1,000 worlds.
Get good. Yeah. I'll try.
You challenged me to recover this fragment of your
The amount of damage they do is ridiculous. The thing is, with the hammer, I can fight those demons fairly easily, but I don't have the firepower to easily take care of the other stuff.
I return your dark relic.
I on one hand appreciate the fact that I have
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
I appreciate the fact that I can use... that I can swap out my weapons before the fight. I don't like the fact that it takes fairly long to get back into it, though.
My ascension. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
There goes like half my freaking health. No, there's a guy up there. What I want to do is pop him in his head and then get some health back from him.
Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos Realm, Captain. Already our legions are pouring. The slave of the false Emperor was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in
Damn it!
pathetic Imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world.
Oh, okay.
Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
Good grief! Oh.
Your task is hopeless, Titus. I have the will of the Dark Gods behind me.
Please don't tell me there's gonna be another wave.
And you will die here, alone. Killing my servants matters little. I am
Nice new outfit, boy.
The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
It's chaos. That's your answer, Rombi. What? Oh, dude, this is kind of lame. I mean, good on the power fantasy bit, but I would have preferred a more skill-based shootout. I missed the space there. Press F to pay your respects.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon Lord
What are you aiming at, my friend? Thank God for such a needlessly tall tower. This is so stupid. It's just the same bit over and over again. Yeah, it's a bit boring. Especially after such a fairly intense fight, you just get this. But this is like probably part of the QTE scourge that you had in the 2010s and 2000s. I know worse games. I'm sure if any of you have ever played the Jason Bourne game, but it's horrible there. That's it. That was the game. Got the achievement for completion as well. That was very anticlimactic. Yeah, that was not great.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved.
That was it. Yep, epilogue.
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
Inquisition is here.
Really, what a surprise. Who could have expected that?
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic!
You lie! Only an agent of chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion. But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition...
What? What do you mean ignore his threats? Oh, let me just ignore the Inquisition. What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think you could, like, survive this?
I will come with you.
Just submit to it.
I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths.
I mean, I have a feeling it's threatening him into submission.
Codex Astartes is a set of rules.
It's more like guidelines.
Shape us as Ultramarines. Teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine.
To be fair, no, I disagreed there. We've seen the damage that can happen due to chaos corruption. Like, being overly concerned is better. What is the life of one Space Marine compared to an entire Forge world? Actually, I'm not sure if they make that comparison. Regardless, you can't be too careful. Yeah, Dawn of War. But there's no, like, there are only strategy games. Well, killing a whole company... Well, okay, if they meant that they killed the whole company, then yes. I thought they were just talking about a squad. Yeah, no, if they mean the entire company, that's just stupid. Well, we completed Spice Marine. That was fun. Looking forward to the second game. Yeah, no, exactly, right? Like, the thing is, Titus himself should agree there. Say, like, as he mentioned before, if I recall correctly, he said, Van Lierop, that sounds very Dutch to me. That's concerning, but let's first solve this whole mess and then go look at it. So he should agree, yes, this is very concerning. I will submit to whatever. Don't the Inquisition, they'll dissect him, but better one man than whatever else. Well, that was pretty good though. But yeah, that's the end of that. Complete the entire game on hard difficulty. What achievements did we not get? Okay, quite a few. Complete part 1 of the game on hard difficulty in a single session without dying on restarting. That sounds stupid. There's a bunch of them only use certain weapons, that's fine. Multiplayer? Hell no. Now you tell us it wasn't on hard. It was on hard. It was so stupid, that ending. The game hadn't time to flesh the politicking, I guess, is a strange complaint to make. No, but the issue, I think they could have done that because there was a lot of empty space where just walking around corridors, just give little tidbits there. Talk about what the Inquisition does and what's going to happen afterwards. And what might happen if you didn't submit to their Inquisition. Like, there's a lot of downtime where they could have done that, but the story is really never the focus here. You have these little tidbits every now and then with audio logs, but they talk about, like, workers, their experience, and I get that they're trying to, like, add this little human element in, like, okay, there aren't just Spice Marines and guardsmen, but there's also, like, actual people working here. But that's not what Warhammer is about. So I think they kind of left some stuff on the table there. Wouldn't that lieutenant get executed for suggesting he disobeyed the order? Well, he went to the Inquisition, so I don't know. The whole ending is just kind of weird. It's like, you've saved us, but by the way, we're now gonna threaten to kill your entire company. But I think that's just the writers just taking a bit too much leisure and not looking at the source material, which is like, on the one hand, it's okay, but when it's a licensed IP, it just kind of feels weird if it doesn't fit in. Alright, that was it though. That was fun. Glad to be able to complete that. I'm pretty sure Spice Marine 2 is far from getting more than, what, a few screenshots? Yeah, that was weird as well, right? Like, why does the guardsman think it's a good idea to, in the face of the Inquisitors, say, ignore them? Like, that would instant execution. Like, no way they would let that stand. Idiotic. I quickly search. I'm seeing if there is anything. Godfather. Space Marine 2. I see there's a trailer, but that's it. With the most generic ass blurb ever. The galaxy is in peril. The entire worlds are falling. The Imperium needs you. Embody the superhuman skill and brutality of a space marine, the greatest of the Emperor's warrior. Unleash deadly abilities and an arsenal of devastating weaponry to obliterate the relentless tyrannid hordes. We're gonna be fighting Tyranids. Hold at bay the horrors of the galaxy in epic battles on far-flung planets, uncover dark secrets, and drive back the everlasting night to prove your ultimate loyalty to humanity. Heed the call of battle for war. War never changes. Alright. We'll see when that comes. Sounds fun, at least. For now, I thank you all for watching. I'm going to be back tonight at 10 for Franco's Patreon game, which will be Sanic, which I should actually download beforehand. So, until then, have a good rest of your day, and see you later.